G'day, ladies and gentlemen, legends of the highest regard, and welcome back to the World Adventure here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this evening, we're going to 4 countries. It's going to be a slightly longer stream, but probably, depending on how much bullshit I spit now here for the first part of the stream, judging by previous stream, probably 20 to 30 minutes, knowing me. It depends on how long the stream will be, but I'm estimating around 4.5 hours if I don't shut up. Closer to 4 if I do. So we are going to, yep, live time, Sean. We are on live time. We're going to be going here from Guatemala. We're going to be heading over into El Salvador, is our first stop. So Los Comandos airport in El Salvador. Then we'll be heading over to Tegucigalpa Toncontin International Airport over in Honduras, which is the most difficult airport to land at in Latin America and is widely considered the second most difficult airport to land a passenger aircraft at in the world after Paro in Bhutan. So that might be a bit of a challenge for all of us who are in aircraft. Those of us who are in helicopters, well, you know, life's easy. It's kind of almost like a hack kind of thing. Who am I calling a hack? Myself. And then we'll be going from there over to San Pedro Sula, or La Mesa. Some people may refer to that location as La Mesa. That's also in Honduras. And then we'll be heading up to Mundo and then into Belize, which is our final destination for the evening. So lots of flying to be done. So maybe I'll just say good day to everyone and just get on with it. Probably wouldn't hurt to do. So I'm going to be updating the Fly Live Studio thing at the top as we go along, just because if I put in the final destination, it's going to say that we're only about 200 or 300 nautical miles away, but we're going all over the countryside like the Leyland brothers, and we can basically sing, I've been everywhere, man, after this flight, so I'll just do it as we go. So I need to just read my own flight plan for this one, which may or may not be considered a mildly concerning thing. You know, I should know these kinds of things. So, the departure IKO is that, and our first arrival is at that. If it allows me to add that as an airport. Okay, that's not an airport according to Fly Live Studio, even though it's very much an airport. Let's see if updating the airport database fixes the problem. Database updated. Okay, so now, no? Okay. Doesn't want to give me the first airport, so I'm just going to put in Toncontin as our first destination then, just because Fly Live is being a very annoying. There we go, that should have, there we go, awesome. Okay, sweet, that's all sorted. Now, where on earth did I put my internet? There. Okay. So, I would like to say a massive g'day to a Black Adam, William Kelly, Meadows, Short Round, Black Evo, Vruden, Cheddar Bob, Marcus, Lonzo. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. I know you may or may not be new. Either way, hope you are doing fantastically. Says he's going to jump over from Wes's or Jacko's. I think he said Wes's. But anyway, g'day. Also a massive g'day to Fozzie, Viv Canand, Sean Dale and Stu. To all of you legends, hope you are all doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you all here. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Hope you had a fantastic day yesterday as well. And I hope you're all looking forward to spending 4.5 hours of your life listening to me talk shit on the internet. If you're not looking forward to that, you've come to the wrong place. Yeah. But anyway, ooh, wow. Okay, hang on a sec. I would like to say thank you very much to Marcus Lonzo for the subscription over on YouTube. Massive shout out to Big Jacko's Gaming for the follow over on Twitch. Also a massive shout out to Ninja Skittles for the follow on Twitch. Jet Lee 79 for the follow over on Twitch. And if it lets me see the other person that's there, which it doesn't seem to want to, why won't my Streamlabs let me view the other person who's followed me on Twitch? Never mind. Turns out my Streamlabs just had Ninja Skittles listed twice. So, there you go. But Ninja Skittles, mate, thank you very much for the stream. The stream. Yeah, thank you very much for the stream. The non-existent stream. It was really amazing. I highly recommend. I'm going to watch it all the time. My bad. And massive thank you as well to Mr. Fozzie Warbear for the stream host over on Twitch. It is much appreciated. Now, can I just ask those who are over on Twitch just to make sure that the Twitch chat is working? Can you just pop something in there? Because I can't, I don't, so I have the Twitch and the Facebook chat running off of my other laptop PC on my other screens over here, just so I can watch every single chat at all times. However, I obviously can't have 3 videos playing in the background whilst also trying to upload and stream. It doesn't result in a very good situation. So, yes, it works. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Metas. That's all I needed you to do. It just proves that I don't need to have the video playing to be able to see the chat, which is exactly what I want. Fucking fantastic. Hey, Brian Clemens, morning from New York City. Mate, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing very, very well. Sean says, don't take this as criticism, but can camera be placed on top of your monitor or on desk? It can. I'm just trying to keep things clean and out of the way, and I have a tripod, so thought I'd use it and see how it goes. Welcome to hear feedback from anyone else. You know, if a few of you tell me, hey, please, you know, move your camera, not a problem, can do. This is all a trial and error thing at the moment. Massive thank you very much to Metas for the stream like on Facebook as well. Alright, I'm going to have a sip of water to wet the taste buds. Don't know why they need to be wetted, but anyway, wetted? I'm making words up on stream and we're only 15 minutes in. This is going to go well. And then let's taxi and get up in the air so that can see the sunrise over Guatemala as we make our way out. But I mean, first things first, I probably should try and, I don't know, start the plane. Although I could slew to the next destination, that would make sense. Can I point the camera in a different direction? Yes, I can. I can spin it on the tripod. I'm more than happy to move it to the screen, guys, if you want more of a front focus on myself. It's just a trial and everything. So, yeah. Wetted is a great word. Yeah, thank you very much, Brian. It just concerns me if that's what I'm already doing at 15 minutes in, at 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Alright. Let us make things happen. Although I can't see anything, so that's going to be a task in itself, making things happen. Luckily, they made head torches. Make sure the parking brake is on, otherwise it's going to be a bad time. Put the propeller forward, mixture forward. Let's put some fuel selection in like so. And then I think we should be good for engine start. Yeah, we are. Awesome. All right, make sure I hit the barrow, get my lights on now that I've got everything doing what it should do. CDI, GPS, whatever you want to call it. Right, oh yep, might want to put some flaps in as well for the purposes of takeoff. Brian, I am in the Socata, or the Daha Socata Aerospace Trinidad TB21GT. There's a mouthful. Yeah, no, that's all good, Sean. I do appreciate the feedback, and absolutely, if people would like a more front-on view, I can definitely look at positioning the camera in a different location on top of the screen, whatever. You know, massive screen now, so it's not exactly like I don't have a spot where I could put it. I could even, because I've got a proper wall behind me now as well, I could very easily actually, like, you know those, like, sticky strips? I could easily stick it to the wall behind the screen kind of thing. You know, there's many possibilities, so please do, yeah, you know, do keep me updated with things that you would like me to try. It's very, very easy to do. I can try it for the next stream kind of thing in a different spot. You guys can let me know, and then in the next stream I can put it in another spot, etc. until I find the best location kind of thing. So I'm more than happy to do something like that as well, guys. Alright, now we have a running aircraft. I'm very disappointed in this t-shirt. It has unfortunately shrunk in the dryer because the black t-shirt I wore on stream 2 nights ago is the exact same size and fits perfectly, and this one's just like straight across here. Really, really annoying, but it's also really comfortable to wear, so you're just gonna see the dad bod occurring. Soz. Alright. Stop talking, Bryce. Flying aircraft, that's what we're here for. Right, so I need to make sure that I obviously have the flight plan into the little nav map, otherwise we're not going to get very far. Right, so we have 12 knots of head wind. Probably should finish that sentence, otherwise many questions will be asked, which means that runway 02 is the active. So, that from my position is somewhere. I think it's to my right hand side. So we're gonna go to the right. And genuinely, it has actually shrunk the t-shirt because as a lot of you guys would know, I've been doing a lot of, I can't see shit. I've been doing a lot of gym work over the last probably 6. Why are we going so hang on. Wow. Okay, let me just regain control of my aircraft. First off, there is no tarmac lighting at this airport, which is questionable. Thank you very much, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Secondly, I had no throttle in then, and my aircraft was like a runaway train on a hill, which is also extremely questionable. It annoys me because, as I said, it's the same t-shirt I bought at the same time from the same company. It's just in a different color, and it's literally across my guts like, and the black one, which I have worn just as much, if not more, fits like I'm putting a bed sheet over me. It's just like so loose and so a little bit, that's why I'm a little bit like, really? Like, these are the same t-shirts. What the? But anyway. Alright, so we'll just make sure that everything... Wow, have I got like the head torch on or something? That is... No, I don't have that. That's really got some reflections coming off it. Far out. I could see clearly, and now I can't see shit because I've been blinded by my own aircraft dashboard. Alright, let's go. Let's get up in the air because I can see the sun starting to come up here now, and I want to be up and away and enjoying the wonderful scenery. So first stop on today's flight is Mike 1 Sierra Bravo. And then we will be heading onwards from there to Mike Hotel Tango Golf. There we go. She did not want to get up out of off that runway at all. That was really weird, especially with a 12-knot headwind directly down the runway. You would have thought it would have been quite happy to climb. Turns out that's a no. Computer says no. I can dim those lights. Yeah, actually I can see the dimmers there now, so I will do that because it's literally as if the sun just rose in my cockpit directly into my eyes. It's very bright. Very, very bright. Alright, make sure we've got a decent amount of altitude here before we do any sort of autopilot related things. I must say, Guatemala City looks superb in the early morning light, with the lights still on and all that. Really, really cool. Alright, so I want nav mode, I want altitude, I'm going to want to... So the MSA is 8.5, I'm going to go to 9. And going to go up at, let's say 600 feet per minute. At this point, I feel as if that's a safe option. We will bring the 1 notch of flaps in. We will bring the propeller back to 2500 RPM, like so. I would like to also say a very, very warm g'day to Mr. Calling Pigeon, who hasn't actually jumped in the chat yet, I don't think. But this man was still awake 4 hours ago doing flight sim related things for both himself and myself, and he's managed to make it to this stream as well. Like, what a nutcase. He's crazier than me, but also he's complete legend. Oh. What a view! That is nuts. That's definitely thumbnail worthy, that one. Guatemala looking the part this morning. Very early morning departure. I'm pretty sure we're still prior to 6 a.m. So, yeah. Why can't I see all of the chat? There we go, that's better. That's better. Thank you very much for that, YouTube, showing me all the messages now. You're so kind. Yep, agreed, Sean, agreed. So, I'm currently in the process, as some of you may or may not have heard, obviously, Tonga, affected greatly by a underwater volcanic eruption and a tsunami that occurred directly after that point. So I am currently in conversation with Calling Pigeon about a Tongan fundraising flight where we will fly across Tonga. Right now we just need to find some aftermarket sceneries because unfortunately Big Map's scenery around Tonga is very, very poor other than the capital itself of Nuku'alofa. So I am at 8,000 and something feet. So it's time to play with the mixture. Otherwise, there's gonna probably be an issue. Some very spectacular lighting here on departure. Very spectacular lighting. I mean, there's no other sim that I can think of that offers that sort of viewpoint. That's pretty nice. Sean says, anyone know where the toilet is in the Kodiak? 4 hours flight, may need one. You've joined. Yep, I already saw that you joined the Patreon. So I've already made the Patreon area in the Discord, and yourself and Black Adder have been added to the Patreon part of the Discord already as well. And obviously, well, not from this stream, but from the next stream, as the things are detailed, you guys will receive shout outs at the beginning and the end of the streams. But obviously I would like to say a very big thank you to you for jumping on the Patreon. It does mean a lot. All Patreon members, tomorrow I'm going to be in the kitchen at work doing just stuff on my own time. I will actually be in the Discord, in the Patreon area, and I will be streaming from the camera on my laptop. So you'll get to sort of chat with me and see what I'm getting up to if that interests any of you. And if it doesn't, no hard feelings, I'm going to be in there anyway. If you are interested in seeing the details of the Patreon, !Patreon into the YouTube chat, unfortunately, still can't get the Streamlabs chatbot to communicate with YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook at the same time. It only seems to want to communicate with one. So I'm now in the process of scouring. I should rephrase. I'm still in the process of scouring the internet to find a way to make them all talk together, or I'm just silly and and I'm missing steps along the way, and that's why I'm not getting any results. Both are a high chance occurrence. Mr. Cheddar Bob in his DC6. I'm impressed by the fact that he's managing to keep that thing slow enough to keep up with us. Well done, Chris. Well done. That is a phenomenal effort. Sean's popping photos in the Discord already. Hell yes, Sean. I like your style. Yeah, what a photo, Sean. Damn. That is awesome. Really, really cool, mate. Really cool. Hope that, I must say, I do hope that Wes and David are enjoying the last bit of their West Coast USA Dream stream. This stream was originally meant to start at 10 PM my time, but then I saw that Dave was streaming with Wes, and I moved it back a little bit, but I couldn't go too far because obviously, as you guys would know, with 3.5 hours of flying time, there is a high potential for this stream to go as much as 4.5 hours in length. I couldn't start any later than 10:45 p.m. I wonder, now I'm just reaching over here to I need to get like a wireless mouse or something for the laptop so I can control the stuff that I'm seeing on those screens over there a bit more easily. Maybe a wireless keyboard for the laptop as well so I can have two keyboards next to each other. Anyway, I digress and change the topic. Where is my doggo? See her in the reflection. See her in the reflection of my bedroom. She's just sprawled out on the bed. Fair enough. I'll let her be. This looks so awesome as the sun keeps on rising. Blackadder, I feel like you might want to gain another 500 feet in altitude, or you may or may not have a CFIT certification, just based on the listed MSA of 8500. I mean, I'm all for taking risks, but Yeah, I saw that, Vruden. I already responded to the photo, as have a few others as well. He's awesome. I can understand why you were so keen to get him and why you struggled so much to keep it a secret from the wife. Awesome looking little fella. You know what? I might swap these screens around because currently I have the Streamlabs on. Come on. Graphics card. There we go. Get the screen sizing right for me. Very good. I'm just going to swap my screens around and have Streamlabs and little nav map on the screen that is the opposite direction from the camera, and have the YouTube chat and on the screen that is the direction of the camera, so that I'm not looking away from the camera to chat to you guys, which is not a really well thought. There we go. That's better. Now I can read and look directly. Why didn't I do this before? It's the common sense option. That's probably why I didn't do it before, because it has common sense in the name, and I very rarely follow that. We've got a ladder of pilots behind us, everyone from 4,900 up to 9,200 feet. But can just climb the name tags, you know, like Mario. Whee! 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 Thumbnail. And time for another thumbnail. Sean's saying, he looks amazing and great fun. You'll have a great 10 plus years ahead. Those brown eyes are trouble. Yeah, I know about doggos with brown eyes that are trouble, that's for sure. Not referencing any doggo in particular. Ally Star. I'll laugh if she now wanders in like, what? Said my name? Let's see if me saying her name even got any sort of attention. Nah. She didn't even move. Probably just like, shut up, Dad, I'm sleeping. Oh yeah. As you'd know, Rudin, they like to try it for the first couple of years till they realise that that doesn't actually work. Actually, let's try. I might try moving the camera right now, just because it's like a really short distance. Hey, Clive, welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are going well. Yes, the flight deck is very different. It is a very different place to be. Let's have a look. How difficult is this? It can't be that difficult. But you're going to see some interesting things right now on the webcam. Going to be going all over the countryside. Have a good look at the roof. Get in there. Well, that went down there. Okay, cool. Pull that off, which is, I don't even know what that is. Is it meant to be sticky? Who knows? Sorry, performing really delicate surgery here on the stream. Get around there, you bastard. Okay. That's not quite right. Hang on. Let's try that. Alright, let's have a look at that in Streamlabs and see if it still needs to be adjusted. No, I feel like that's, what do people think of that? Better? Worse? Still want it tilted up a little bit more so that there's more of a view of the face and the back wall? Do we want it moved across a bit? Still cannot get the second webcam to work, Fozzie. You can probably actually see it in the background there. The little blue light. It's on, it's plugged in. Streamlabs can't recognize it for some reason. Yeah, alright. So, I do that, and then that, like so. A little bit down. There we go. I feel like that actually works all right. Oh, maybe a little bit. Sorry, I'm now being just really fiddly myself with this. There we go. I feel like that's better. And now I technically shouldn't need a doggo cam because you can actually see Doggo's bed. Cool. Well, that's good. That means I can make use of that tripod now for cooking on the fly like it was meant to be used for originally, and I don't have to buy another tripod, which is great. So we're coming up and just overflying the first airport on the flight plan, but it is not the first destination on the flight plan. If that makes sense. You guys are more than welcome to land there if you would like to. I'm obviously going to continue on to our airport in El Salvador, Los Comandos. Yeah, you're hilarious, Vruden. So funny. Wes says quick raid on Twitch. Okay. As in, like, Dave's going to raid me from his Twitch stream? Is that what you're telling me, Wes, or? Hey, iBot, mate. Now I'm already looking over there for the camera because the bloody tripod's still there. The camera's in front of me now, dickhead. How you going, iBot? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing very well. Oh, Jesus. Two seconds, I'm going to go try and get a certain person to come and join, seeing as she's such an integral part of the streams and my co-pilot. So the ICAO for the first destination airport, or the first country, is Mike Sierra 1 Bravo. Sean? Yeah, I know the Cessna Skymaster from Coronado. Their iBot. Big Jacko's Gaming actually flew it a couple of nights streaming ago. It looks good. Might have to grab it myself. Yeah, it's very unique with the push-pull props. That's exactly right, iBot. Very, very, very unique. She wants the two-seater sofa, nothing else will do, Clive. No, actually, she was in my bedroom on my bed, so she probably actually wants to be there. But she's my co-pilot, so she has to be here for flying purposes. Thank you. When you hit the right spot and she just collapses to the floor. Get back in your bed now if you want. I'll stop annoying you. Yeah. Or you can come up here. You're cool. I'll come up here. It's going to be interesting to see if I can if we get to the first destination airport, whether or not I'm actually going to be able to land. Especially if she's still on my lap. Stu's cat is his co-pilot. There you go. See, it's important to have your best animal friend as your co-pilot. I am wondering if I should consolidate the shelving behind me and actually clean up that two-seater sofa and bring it in so that I've got a couch in here as well for if I want to put movies and stuff on the big screen. This sunrise is amazing throughout the clouds and all that, just the colours and stuff. What's up? Stop. She's trying to chase her tail on my lap. It's not going very well. Sean. Nice. Smooth, Sean. Very smooth. Well done. Sean, you'll have to get yourself a pupper dog. Just dig your claws into my knee. Ha ha, out. Where the hell are you going? Are you trying to get down? What are you trying to do? Oh my God. Jesus. The next airport, William, whilst I fight the doggo, is Mike Sierra 1 Bravo, or Mike 1 Sierra Bravo, or Mike Sierra 1 Bravo. Los Comandos, and that is the next waypoint that's showing up. So 86 nautical miles away. So 86 nautical miles would be probably 20 minutes. You're insane. You're insane. Oh, just dig your claws in. Far out. Violent. Whenever she can't grip onto me, she just digs her claws in like it's meant to help. Causes me to put her down. So it's not helping at all. Yeah, I can imagine, Sean. Something I'm looking forward to, mate. Hopefully in the not too distant future. Now that everything seems to be progressing in the right direction in 2022. After the last 2 years of such unpredictable things, especially when it comes to, you know, people's employment and stuff like that. I mean, you'd know, you know just as much as I do about that, but in fact, if not more. Bloody hell. There's enough dog hair on me to make another t-shirt. Hey, Garwin says good morning / evening. Good morning, Garwin, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing very, very well. Check my barrow, close call to the mountain ahead. Righto. Thank you very much, Black Evo. I'm just, I'm a little bit mesmerized by the sunrise, as you can imagine, because it's pretty spectacular. Rudin appears to be heading directly for said mountain. Oh, last minute turn in his FA18 there. Probably a smart decision there, Bruden. Oh, does it have to be a Labrador, Sean? I guess it probably does, because that's the breed that's usually known as the smartest and most trainable, so yeah. Hey, good morning, Josh. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing very well. Yeah, Garwin. It's, yeah, from one of our truck streams where I flipped the... I don't know if you were there or not, but I flipped the truck about 2 kilometers away from the final drop-off destination. TJ says, hey there, I plan on jumping in along the route if you don't mind. Absolutely, TJ. You can find the flight plan in the Discord. You can also type in ! flight plan into the chat, and that will give you all your necessary information that you need. Our next airport that we're going to be coming across is Mike Sierra 1 Bravo, so in 75 nautical miles. We're actually going to be making a landing there, as it is one of the countries that we are visiting on this stream. So right now we are actually flying through the country of El Salvador. And I believe that Belize, so our destination tonight of Belize is our last country in Central America, because technically Mexico is Latin America, if you want to get real technical, although technically it's also not, it's still technically part of Central America. But we will be coming back and around to Mexico anyway, so tonight's destination of Belize is our last, well hang on, that's not right, because we're going to Cancun. Never mind, disregard. Disregard. Assistance dog needs to be big to reach up and bend down to pick things up. Wouldn't be fair on them. I could do even. Yeah, fair enough. Belize is the Swiss banking of this continent. Yeah, I think Belize was once upon a time it was British Honduras. Microsoft Flight Simulator depicting somebody's aircraft very well. They're flying with their propellers off and their gear down. I'm sure that's exactly what's occurring. So many scratches from a certain miss who just finished digging her claws into me, which was wonderful. Thank you very much for that, Star. So our first destination is 900. It's at 920 feet, so nowhere near as elevated as our departure location of Guatemala City. And what I will do is try and remember to switch my fuel tanks at each location that we land at so that I maintain a relatively balanced fuel load. Watch me forget. I guarantee you it's going to occur. Vivkanan says, why am I always late? I don't know. But it doesn't matter, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Hey! Hello! Mr. Gami Wombat! Long time no speak, sir. How are you doing? Oh no, you weren't early yesterday, Garwin. I came home from work. I was really energized. I sat down. I ate dinner. Whilst I was eating my dinner, I set up the thumbnail, set up the stream. I was raring to go, and then with about 40 minutes until the stream was going to start, a certain little miss jumped up onto my lap, and I fell asleep in my chair here, and then woke up with about 20 minutes to go until the stream, and I was like, if I've just fallen asleep, probably not a good idea to stream. But that's adrenaline for you. You know, you're running on the adrenaline after you finish up, and it's when you sit down and stop doing things that your body's just like, ooh. You been good, Gummy? Been so busy, so yeah, no. I mean, if you're busy, Gummy. Like, oh, I see what you mean, Garwin. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, fair point there, Garwin. Fair point. Hey, Oz Flight Simmer is in the house. How you going, Shane? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing very, very well. Oh, yeah, you got to make sure that you add the L there, Shane. You forgot that. Careful, you're dropping the balls. Or the ball. Oh, Vivkanan, far out. Q&A with Just Some Aussie Gamer. You'd be a good podcast person, Viv Canan, because you just ask lots of cool questions and all that. But to answer, favorite movie? Ooh, probably. I mean, it'd probably have to be Flying High or Airplane, depending on where you are in the world. It's got two different names. That'd probably be the favorite movie. Favorite food? I mean, you can't go past a burger. It's just something, you know, they're so versatile. You can put so many different interesting things in them. Just say burger. It's favorite place. In terms of, if you're talking about countries I've traveled to, my favorite country that I've traveled to was Thailand. I spent 5 weeks there doing the south, doing Bangkok, doing the northern part near Laos. Yeah. Sean says, while running, the muscles push sugar out. When you stop, the muscles need that sugar back. So you do levels after run. Too high, better not eat. Then 25 minutes later, you're on your... Yeah, so that happens to me a lot when I finish work, Sean. Which is why I try to sort of come home and eat something within an hour or so of my shift finishing, so it doesn't hit me like a ton of bricks. And if it does, it's sort of not for too long. I started to come sort of back to my normal self probably about an hour and a half after I had finished eating last night, because it had all started to, you know, but by that point it was time to sleep, so. I have no idea what you're talking about now, Garwin, but yes, I do like things that are $5. It's... oh, you're talking about Thailand. My apologies, mate. No, actually, like, don't get me wrong. Being budget friendly, it is obviously very beneficial. But no, the reason Thailand was, or the reasons Thailand was my favorite holiday destination is the people. Like I have never been to a country in my life like that where the people are so kind and generous. And the change in scenery. You know, like I started in Bangkok, which is of course, you know, just bustling buildings, people everywhere, cars everywhere, traffic for days, and then went down south, went to Koh Samui, completely different, laid back, absolutely no one around kind of thing. Then went down to, you know, Phuket and Patong. It was almost like Bangkok, but Bangkok on an island. And then yeah. I know what you were getting at, as in the walking street, Patong, Pattaya, all that part of the world. I know what you're talking about, Bruno. I'm just trying to not go down that path. And then up north to, you know, crazy, you know, tribal villages and mountainous terrain and crazy temples. I would say my favorite place in Thailand is Chiang Mai. Vivkanan says he's watching my first video. Oh, you poor man! Don't subject yourself to such. Why are you licking the carpet? I've heard of window licking before, but that's just next level, Star. Yeah, absolutely, Garwin. Absolutely it is. Definitely not the reason that I enjoyed it, though, that's for sure. especially seeing as I went there with my partner of the time. It's definitely not the reason why I was Yep, exactly, Sean, exactly. They stop for you. You just sort of run the gauntlet. Or they drive around you if they can't stop for you. I mean, it makes me laugh because you have zebra crossings or crosswalks or whatever the hell you want to refer to it as in Thailand, but I mean, they're not observed. Like, it's just, what's that weird paintings in the middle of the road? Drink water like Swiss 001. How does Swiss drink water, Vivkanan? I mean, does he put it in his mouth and down his throat? Like, what's the go? The MSA is 8,500 feet going. You don't need to look it up, mate. You can just do this. But 8,500 feet. So if you put, when you put exclamation mark flight plan now in the chat, it tells you the flight plan, the distance, the MSA, and a estimated flight time as well. Fozzie says he's off to bed, Slews. Fozzie, amateur. Only kidding. Mate, not a problem. All good. Look after yourself, Mr. Fozzie. And sleep well, rest well, do all the things very well. And I will catch you in somebody's stream very soon, I would say. Yes, we are landing at the next one. So we are landing at the next airport, the one that is 30 nautical miles away here. You always wondered how they teach the zebras to use the zebra crossing, Vruden. It's just sort of, you know, turn around and look at yourself and then back at the crossing. I don't know. I haven't spent my life training zebras, Bruden. I'm sorry to disappoint you on that one, mate. I was going to say, that airport doesn't even show up in little nav map, but it does. It's just such a small airport. It's one of the greyed out ones. Bloody hell. There you go. Could I put up the VFR map for a minute? I absolutely can, Blue Dog. Give it a moment to sort its shit out, and then I'll go. So we're almost at Mike Sierra 1 Bravo, which is our first stop, Blue Dog. So if you'd just like to spawn there, what the hell just happened? Huh? Ah! Hey, Gami, mate, thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. After all this time as well, not coming to the streams. It's very, very kind of you. I know you've been busy, mate, but thank you very much. Really appreciate the support, bro. No worries at all, Blue Dog. No worries at all. It would be listed in my departure arrival for the Fly Live Studio thing, but for some reason Fly Live Studio doesn't recognize Mike Sierra 1 Bravo as an airport in the sim, even though it's an airport in the sim. So that is why it doesn't have that listed as our first arrival destination. That's a new screen? What's a new screen, Garwin? Oh, you mean the thingamajiggy for when people make a donation now? Yeah. I've been doing little... And whenever I get a little bit of time behind the scenes, I always like to work on behind the scenes things for the channel. Including making my own GIFs. Navigraph doesn't list it either? Yeah. There you go. Hey, Garwin. Mate, just joined the Patreon. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate that a lot. Really appreciate that. I'll add you to the Patreon members part of the Discord. That and how do I where is there we go. I was doing it earlier on. How did I sorry guys, thinking out loud on the stream, having a mild brain meltdown. Yeah. Where is it? There we go. That's how I do that. That. Right, cool. Garwin is now a Patreon member over on Discord. That was more work than probably needed to be. My fault, obviously. How lucky birds are they don't need Microsoft Flight Simulator to fly without license. That's very true. They do not. GIF with a J, according to the guy who invented it. Really? Oh, there you go. Oh, I've been calling it a GIF. So, there you go. Some mowed grass from Lawnmower Simulator. Put to bed, not together. I mean, you can always go to bed together. It's amazing watching a master at work. I now know how people felt watching Einstein. I hope you're not referring to me, Sean. I feel like that's a little too high praise. But we are definitely making good time here. The fact that we're coming up on airport number 1. We're only an hour and a quarter in. This is good, good flying speed so far. I mean, I am doing 171 knots or something across the ground, so better bloody be decent speed. So I need to start figuring out my heading that I need to achieve. So I want to be coming in on runway 19, which means I want to be going on a heading of... Yeah, cool. Right. Oh, I'm actually not that far off of it. Okay, maybe, yeah, okay, we're good. I will, what I'll actually do is I'm going to take off the autopilot, I'm going to take over. Just because we're gonna follow that river, down. Am I planning to make a vlogging channel? Viv Canand? No, probably. Oh, I mean, I don't know, but probably not. Just because I don't have the time to edit any of the content. What I probably will do is anything vlog related, I will probably put in the Patreon or stream in the Discord. You know, like, and when I say vlog related, I mean like from the kitchen kind of thing. You know, from my job. That's about the only vlog related thing I'll really be ever doing. How many people stream on 3 different apps, hold a busy kitchen together, and have time and love for a great start? I mean, I don't know, Sean. I feel like what I'm doing is not that abnormal. Shane is probably just as busy as I am, if not busier, and he manages to do something similar. I don't know. Doggo making the bed? Yeah, she does. She makes her own bed. Or destroys her own bed, however you want to look at it. What, I can't see what occurred right now, but whatever occurred, thank you. I'll bring it up in a sec. I'm just hand flying the aircraft right now. Viv Canand has jumped over to Facebook and liked the stream. Viv Canand, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Now, here's a question. Does closed captions work on YouTube now? Because I changed how it was set out. So if anyone can let me know whether CCs are working, that would be great. I genuinely hope it is. No? Oh. Can't turn them on. Really? That's weird. That's weird. Because they're turned on my end. I'll have a quick look-see when I'm on the ground here at Los Commandos. Should be working. You need to figure out a time to stream. Most of your legs are 5+ hours. I mean, Garwin, because you're in the US, you've kind of at an advantage in the fact that if you stream in the evening, you know, early evening for your time, say, you know, 7 p.m. or whatever, you're probably going to get a very good audience. Because a lot of there's a lot of US audience who watch flight sim streams. So I would, if I was you, I would stream early evening, or you know, starting like late afternoon, like 4 or 5 p.m. or something like that. Can't even see this airport yet. It must be a very small strip. But we will get the gears down and the flaps out. Oh look, Russian bot time. I hope you brought vodka. Alright, now I can see said airport. And I need to nose down to get down this valley a little bit here. Mick Rick jumping in front of us. Welcome to the stream, mate. I don't actually recognise your gamer tag. You may have been here with us before, but either way, g'day. Geez, you have to descend quite nose down into this place because of the surrounding hills. Good evening, Wes. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How was your flight into Juneau? Did you know that you went to Alaska? Good old 500-foot trees at the very end of the runway. Makes sense. Go down. Yep. A little bit of a harder landing than I would usually do, just because we are operating on a not so long runway. Oh, the AI landed you with no landing gear wears. That's useful. That's very useful. Ron says hello. G'day, Ron. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Alright, pull the park brake on. And go. Switch fuel tanks. Look at me remembering to do basic pilot things. Yeah, exactly. The fire truck's here for Wes. That's exactly right. So, is anyone else coming in? I don't think Will is, and I don't think Josh is, and I don't think Black Adder is. Alright, so looks like we are good to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit, I don't know. Just trying to relate it to Flight Sim, but failed miserably. Ron says, what is the game? It is Microsoft Flight Simulator, Ron. It was good though, other than that. That's good, mate. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Alright, let's spin it around. and get out of here. Try not to take out the fire truck, or if we do, at least if there's going to be a fire, we're well catered for. Well, actually, we wouldn't be because we're taking out the source of putting out the fire, so that's not really a good idea. Yeah, no, all good, Josh. All good. I just wanted to look around to make sure that I wasn't going to take off whilst people were still trying to come into land. That's all. Wesley and Cheddar Bob, I wish you the best of luck getting your DC6s off the ground here. I feel like it's going to be a rough one. Is this game on mobile? It is not, Ron. It is most definitely not on mobile. This game kills most PCs. Shane, I used to be in the same thing as you. Oh, you must call it a simulator. But after Microsoft called it the game of the year, as far as I'm concerned, it's a game. Oh, is Facebook lagging? Is it Viv Canand? That's slightly annoying. It shouldn't be. If anybody else can just check the quality of the Facebook stream, that would be absolutely awesome. Let me know. If it is laggy. Alright. Oh, it could only just be you. Viv Canand? Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. All good. Yeah, I know it's a sim. I know it's a sim. Just Microsoft calls it a game. So I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. You're Indian, Ron? Oh, I think Viv Canand is as well. Welcome to the both of you. I've been watching, what's his name? New Skies over on Twitch. I think he's an Indian flight sim streamer. Very good. Very good. He's definitely got some potential to be one of the top Twitch streamers. Hey, Big Jacko with the raid over on Twitch, mate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I don't know how long ago you did that because Streamlabs didn't tell me that you were raiding like it usually does. So that's useful. But welcome, Jacko. We just took off from our location in El Salvador, and now we are heading over to Toncontin. So this airport, so the next destination is in 48.86 nautical miles. This is a very difficult airport to land at if you're in a jet. I don't know how difficult it is. Woo! Yeah! Hey, Clive Walker, mate. Much appreciated on the donation there, bro. Really, really appreciate the support, Clive. Yeah. Thank you. Who's stirring? Shane stirring? No, Shane and stirring can't be a thing. Can't be a thing. Sean. Yeah, screw the developers. The people who made the game, they don't know what they're talking about, do they, Sean? Are we flying to all countries tonight that are planned, or are we missing one? No, definitely flying to all countries that are listed. So we took off from Guatemala. We've just touched down in El Salvador. We're heading now to Tegucigalpa, Toncontin, which is in Honduras. Then we'll be heading to another location in Honduras, and then back into Guatemala actually, Mundo, and then over into Belize. Finally got it to work. Yeah, that's awesome, Clive. That's really, really cool. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that, mate. So Toncontin is at 3,300 feet above sea level. So we've got a lot less altitude to lose heading into Toncontin. This scenery is getting pretty specky again, I must say. Oh, absolutely they are. Oz Flight Simmer. They are certainly nice people. You can see the name tags. You're getting closer. I can see you as well, Garland. You're catching us quite fast in your long EZ. Ron says, please go to India on this game. It's definitely planned, mate. We are doing a world adventure, and India is definitely going to be one of those places that we visit. So it will be a pleasure to have you around as we make our way over there. You're supposed to get snow for the next 18 hours, Garland. Does that when it snows, is it usually wild weather, or does it just sort of snow? I ask because, does it take out your phones and internet and all that, or is that just in snowstorms? No worries, Shane. Have a good one, mate. Thank you very much for jumping in. G'day to the 6 legends over on Twitch. If you do prefer to watch over on Twitch, !Twitch in the chat. We'll take you over there. And if you put in !socials, you will have a link to our Facebook live streaming as well. Hey! GC Bounds. How you going? Welcome to the stream, Mr. GC Bounds. Hope you are doing very, very well. It has been a while. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas and a New Year. Gowan says, high winds, tons of snow, causes power outages, road closed, etc. Fun stuff. Yeah, okay, it doesn't sound fun, but sure. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic on that one. Not a problem, Sean. All good, mate. Ron says, how long does the flight take? So we've got about 3.5-4 hours total of flying time this evening. Probably about 4.5 hour stream. What leg am I on right now? So I'm going from Los Comandos in El Salvador to Tegucigalpa in Honduras. So 36 nautical miles out of Tegucigalpa. So if you're wanting to jump in GC Bounds, I would put yourself on the ground at Mike Hotel Tango Golf. You might be able to join in. Absolutely. Please do. But how was your Christmas? How's your New Year? Tell. They've started naming the storms, even though they're just snowstorms. They've started naming them. Really? I thought they usually only named like hurricanes and all that sort of stuff. This one's called Izzy. Do you guys do the same thing that we do here and name all the storms after women? Hey! There goes Chris in his DC6. How'd you go getting it off the ground at Los Comandos? Wesley as well, Wesley Falk. How'd you guys go getting it off the ground at the previous airport in the DC6s? Was it great success or great smash? They alternate, okay. So for a while here in Australia, they used to name them just after females. Oh, they used to do that back in the day? Yeah, okay. So, same thing happened here, Gal, and they recently changed it to be more equal. Taking off was easy, you almost died and had to go around on landing. Well, I'm glad you decided to go the go-around and not just, YOLO that shit, Chris, because that results in big fire, explosion, and death. Am I playing multiplayer, Ron? Yes, we certainly are. This game is multiplayer all the time with everyone all across the world. Thank you. Woo! I saw a freeze and I was like, oh shit, here we go. But no, we good. Everything's fine. I heard Jamie exclaim again. Why is Jamie exclaiming? Hey! US APR1 has followed over on Twitch. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. And Clive Hawker has thrown in another donation. Clive, mate, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the support there, mate. You're too kind. You are way too kind. Thank you. Not a problem at all, Garmy. All good, mate. You look after yourself, good sir. Have a good one. Thank you very much for coming along. And hopefully you get to do that flight sim stream that you've been speaking about soon. Am I using mods for the T7? What, sorry, US APR1, what, T7? Is that like a code name for the plane I'm flying? I'm sorry, I'm not 100% familiar with this aircraft yet. Oh yeah, no, I was going slow, Sean, because I was climbing. Now I'm at cruising altitude, you're going to see my speed go right up real quick. Oh, yeah, okay. Am I using mods? No. No mods for the Trinidad. Just the standard Lionheart Creations one that you get from the sim market or the marketplace. I am the OP gamer. I mean, you could sort of say that, Ron. Yeah, you could sort of say that, mate. Absolutely. JC Bound says, what plane should I join in? Something that does about 170 knots ground speed. So, Trinidad, Baron, G36 Bonanza, Caravan, Mooney Bravo, something like that. Are there any mods for the Trinidad in the first place, says William? I don't actually know, but if there is, I'd be keen to look into it. Maybe there's a mod that makes the turbo work properly in the sim. That would be mint. You want a sloop, but the view is great? No, Garwin, all good. Because we're going to be landing here at Tegucigalpa, and I'll probably go and fill my water bottle and visit the the toilet and grab a snack possibly and all of those things. So you probably have time to catch up there anyway, mate. Not a problem, US. All good, mate. What are the numbers running on my screen? If you're talking about in the bottom left, Clive, that is my frame rates that I'm getting. So that just means that people who, because some people sort of come in, what are your PC specs, what are your frames, etc. I can sort of be like, exclamation mark specs into the chat, and then the frames are in the bottom left. Not a problem, Wes. Fully understand that, mate. I feel like you deserve some serious congratulations for managing to achieve such a successful stream with Dave. Yeah. Landing at Mike Hotel Tango Golf Black Evo. We most certainly are. So I'm going manual control again here. So the active runway kind of doesn't matter because it's a direct crosswind across the runway here at Tegucigalpa. So I'm just going to go in on 02, mainly because I think coming in on 20 is next to impossible due to high terrain. Yeah, I may do that, Sean, if I get any more CTDs. Otherwise, I might just leave it. Because I'm hoping that I've solved my CTD or driver timeout issue. I don't want to speak too loudly, but if it does occur, I will lock my frames to 30. Absolutely will do. Ron says he subscribed to me. Thank you very much, mate. The notification should pop up in a moment unless you have your subscriptions listed as private, in which case it may not pop up. But either way, mate, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Not a problem at all, William, mate. You have a good one. Good rest. All those various things that you need to do. Look after yourself. And I will no doubt see you on a stream very soon, mate. Have a good one. So I'm just making sure that I am in fact where I need to be. So I need to be basically going down that valley following that body of water. And then once the mountainous terrain clears there on the left, that's when I make my left-hand turn in. So we will be taking a 5-minute break here at Tegucigalpa before we then obviously get back up in the air and keep making our way along. Our next stop will be San Pedro Sula, or some people may refer to it as La Mesa or La Mesa. Ron says, please nitro on this plane. Unfortunately, this plane doesn't have afterburners or nitro, Ron. It's only got a turbo, and that's activated by default. I'm following the real-life piloting. Everything's okay. Everything's good. I'm very confident now about my approach and landing here. Just need to get myself like a trim wheel or something. That would be highly beneficial. So got to start making a left-hand turn now as the terrain starts to fall away. And this is of course where the, as you can imagine, if you're in a passenger airliner, this is where it starts to get quite difficult because there's a lot of uneven high terrain very close to the airport. Now we are only 5 nautical miles from the runway and still over terrain that is, 4,000 feet tall. So straight away you can see why this is very, very difficult in passenger aircraft. Ron says how to get super chat. So Ron, unfortunately, because I don't actually have 1,000 subscribers yet, YouTube doesn't allow super chat. If you do want to make a donation, there is a donation link down in the description below that is linked to my Streamlabs. But please also, feel free to make a donation, but don't feel as if you must make one. Having you here watching the stream is also incredibly fantastic and enjoyable. But if you would like to make one, use the link in the description. Alright. So the approach for a passenger jet, this mountain that we're about to fly over, they would actually come around to this mountain, and this mountain point is where they would actually start their turn towards the runway. So as you can see, that's why it's one of the most difficult airports to fly a passenger aircraft into, because you're literally making your final turn like here. Yeah, so Garwin, I'm actually, I wouldn't usually do stuff like this, but I'm actually thinking of putting a subscription goal on the stream and hoping to try and get 300 before the end of January. That's a huge ask, possibly in fact a unrealistic ask, but it would be pretty cool if I could. Sorry. Sterile cockpit for this last bit. We've got a new livery for your 777 GC bounds. It's the United livery. Or it's the untied livery. I'm assuming you meant to say the United livery. Alright, welcome to Tegucigalpa, Toncontin International Airport here in Honduras. So I'm just going to pull off of the taxiway here and go and fill my water and all that, and then we will come back and we will continue on. Tony! You are a legend, mate. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Much appreciated. I don't know if you're at work tomorrow, Tony, but I'm going to be in the Patreon part of the Discord streaming from the kitchen at work whilst I'm there on my own for a couple of hours just doing stuff. Yeah, and thank you very much to Josh Manchester as well for joining the Patreon. I will add you guys to the Discord as well whilst I'm on it. Be right back. But guys, be right back. Gonna go grab some water and all that sort of stuff, and I'll see all of you in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. That is not a problem at all, Ron. All good, mate. I really appreciate the fact that you even thought it was that I was worth donating to. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. So, Josh, Tony, I've added you to the Patreon part of the Discord. So, all good there. Alright, let's get this plane back out to the runway and make our way to our next location. Good day to the 9 people who are now watching over on Twitch. And also, I'd like to make a very huge shout out to US APR1. You were actually my 50th Twitch follower, which means I've now sort of like gained recognition on Twitch, which is quite crazy when I've only been streaming on Twitch for 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks. So I cannot thank all of you enough for the support, but US APR1, that one is extra special. So thank you very much for that. Alright, so we're heading off to Lake Yo, according to my GPS within the aircraft. I'll obviously provide the full name once we are up in the air. It's Lake Yo something, that's for sure. Lake Yogurt. It's well pasteurized and full of probiotics. What am I giving a shout out for there, Ron? Well, if you can see that in your future, Garwin, could you also provide me with one? That would be really beneficial if I could also have a plate of chili cheese fries. Clive, you're more than welcome to go there, mate. If that is in fact you that's sitting on the runway. But whoever's sitting on the runway, more than welcome to go. Because it may be a case of I'm too close for name tags. So Lake Yoa. Yeah, Lake Yoa is our flyover location, and then after we've flown over Lake Yoa, our next destination, or the next location that I'm going to be landing at, which will be San Pedro Sula, La Mesa International. No, I need you to order me one in Australia, sent to my house. I mean, you've got Uber Eats, we've got Uber Eats. Surely they'll send it to... It'll need to be like super express post. Just because I went looking for snacks before in the kitchen, and turns out I need to do my food shopping. Which I knew, but... I did a big session in the gym earlier today, so of course on days that I work out, my body wants food every 10 seconds. I mean, it wants food every 20 seconds when I'm not working out, so it definitely wants food every 10 seconds when I am. Yeah. Oh, why not go? And we had a beautiful scenario last time. You didn't get your stuff, and it ended up costing us both. Well, you in particular, not me so much, thanks to the amazing generosity of Black Evo, but it ended up costing a shit ton of money. You have a channel, Ron? Is it the one that you're currently on, or is it another one? If you want to put the name in the chat, I'll go have a look at it. Ron Gaming? Okay, I'll have a look, mate. How many subscribers have you got? Because I only ask because there's a few Ron Gamings, so I need to be able to differentiate. That's all. Garwin. Sounds like Ruden's going past me. He is. Could have sworn you started this stream in the helicopter, Ruden. I can't find, because there's a few Ron Gaming channels, Ron, so how many subscribers do you have so I can differentiate between them and see which one it actually is, if you wouldn't mind letting me know. It wouldn't keep up. Fair enough, Ruden. That makes sense, mate. That makes sense. What happened, Sean, is that I picked a faster aircraft and Ruden went, for fuck's sake. 2.1k. Okay. I need to look a little bit deeper because I can't find one that's got 2.1k. I will find it in a moment, I'm sure. Come on, YouTube. Show me this man's channel. I cannot find it, Ron. Sorry, mate. Yeah, Blue Dog. Not a problem, mate. Ah, Sean. Sean. If you want to join the Discord, Ron, message me in there the link to the channel and I'll check it out that way. Just because YouTube chat doesn't let you put links. But speaking of channels, let's do a bit of a cross promotion. Mr. David Jacko, known as Big Jacks Gaming, he's now streaming the dirty slew that he is. Just dropped his channel in the chat. Go give him some love and attention that he very much deserves. Seems to know his way around the streaming arena pretty well already. I'll give him some credit. He's a fast learner, that's for sure. Certainly knows what he's doing. Yeah, not like that, Garland. Not like that. It's not what I meant. And then, as Sean has gone and done as well, we have Wes, Leaded Rapier 709, also streams some content, and he's in the process of recovering from an operation. However, he may be doing a few streams here and there. It seems.
What I like to do to her, some might call it dirty
quite
fuzzy.
Successful with his stream this evening, so. Can't forget about the dirty Fozzie either. Pretty nice scenery. I am not gonna lie, there's some pretty nice scenery. God, who's like flying on top of me? Ah, Marcus. I was like, damn, that aircraft's like right next to me. Still cannot find anything, Ron. If you want me to be able to find it, your best bet is to jump in the Discord and send me the link. You see blinky lights. Oh, as in you're getting closer to us. Sorry. Yeah. Of course you would be. Bloody long EZ. I swear that thing's got like nitrous oxide attached to the arse of it. Vruden with the slow fly past, followed by hitting the afterburners. I like your style, Vruden. I like your style. Oh, Garwin. Whoops. My bad. Yes, this is true, Sean. We can. The sun has definitely joined us. Take me to the April sun in Honduras. We're not in April and we're in the wrong country, so, you know, I've got to, what's the word I'm looking for? Make do? No, that's... Never mind. I like your registration there, Marcus. Okay, man. I like that a lot. Oh, I haven't forgotten either, Sean. I downloaded a song and everything for it. Doggo's probably going to think I'm crazy when I start doing it, but that's alright. She probably already thinks I'm crazy anyway. One thing you can guarantee on your around the world flight, Garland, is there will be no signing. So, you know, none of, you know, none of that. G'day. Hang on a sec, I'm going to need to translate your name and your message. Tianfu Jiang, welcome to the stream. Google can't even translate the message. It doesn't know what to do. That's good. Not. Oh, what am I doing? I think that's what he's trying to say. Or what are you doing? Or mean, calling pigeon, if you're still hanging around, mate, you don't happen to be fluent in Mandarin, do you? Seeing as you sort of the languages man. There's still going to be no signing either. So going on your around the world flight, there's going to be no signing and no signing. I understand. There's going to be no signing. BRB, time to shovel more. I'm assuming snow. Sorry. Yeah, I don't understand either, mate. I do apologise. I'm not very good at, well, I don't know how to speak Mandarin. And you probably don't know how to speak English, which is fair. Blue Dog says, am I going to do any more cooking streams? I certainly am, Blue Dog. Just not in January. I will be joining... Sorry, I'll be doing more cooking streams from February. I'm just waiting. So I need more cables, tripods, microphone boom arms, all that sort of stuff, because I'm now going to be doing cooking on the fly in my actual kitchen. So I just need to wait for those cables and all that to all come. That's all. So it's going to take a couple of weeks in the current... short-staffed COVID scenario, so sometime in February, yes, I will absolutely do another cooking stream. It will probably, I'm trying to sort of aim to do a cooking stream in the deep south of America, so either in like Texas or New Orleans. You have joined the Discord, Ron? No worries. Whenever you get the option or opportunity, chuck me a message that is a link to your channel. Yeah, no, I translated that, Sean. That's how I came to the conclusion that I also didn't understand. You'd like to see me do a chicken masala? Yeah, yum. That would be so good, Blue Dog. You don't understand me? Sorry, mate. The Australian accent can be extremely hard to understand sometimes. If you're trying to learn English though, this wouldn't be a bad place for you to just sit in and listen. You'll pick up a lot of words. Some of them may not be considered appropriate, but whatever, you know. Oh, your daughter understands Mandarin calling pigeon. Can you get her into the stream? Need a translator. I need Italians or French. I can at least communicate a little bit with Italians and French. It's a good place to pick up bad English. Josh, we don't need to tell the truth like that. Do I speak Chinese? I do not. Phrase of the day is bloody hell, Vruden. Yep, of course it is. I'd love to tell you what the phrase of the day for me would be, but YouTube probably take the stream down at that point. I was only kidding, calling pigeon. All good, mate. All good. Chris, let me try that again. I will try and provide this answer to you in English, Chris. Cheddar Bob. So, yes, we are landing at Mike Hotel Lima Mike. But you guys are always more than welcome to fly over or not land, or land at any airport we fly over. I personally will be landing at Mike Hotel Lima Mike though. After we fly over Lake Hamburger. Do I speak Slu? Fluently, David. What software is this? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, so what I can do for... So, to see what game this is... So there was a new flight plan posted at the very bottom of the flight plans in the Discord, Sean, because that's my fault. I actually approached Calling Pigeon and said, I've got a decent amount of time this evening, can we add a few more legs? So of course he had to go back and remake the flight plan, my bad, and then post it. Not a problem at all, GC Bounds. All good, mate. Oh, Stu, mate, I didn't even see your message. Have a good one, bro. Look after yourself. Yes, we are going to be landing at Mike Hotel Lima Mike, GC Bounds. And good luck at your orthodontist appointment. Remember, the best time to go get your teeth checked is 2:30. It's alright, Sean, that probably would have happened to a few people. I probably should have put an announcement in the announcement saying the flight plan's been altered for tonight. You can find a new one at the very bottom of the flight plans. That's my bad. Aaron says, I am listening, but I have no idea what you are saying. Is that because of the Australian accent, Aaron, or? Yeah. You like the new digs? I'll be honest with you, Aaron, now I don't have any idea what you're saying. What are new digs? Sean. They need to make it so you can load a flight plan partway through. They certainly do, Gowan, they certainly do. One advantage, no, literally there is just one advantage, Gruden. That is the only advantage. How far out from this airport are we? I can't see because of Josh's name tag. 27 nautical miles. Okay, cool. So it is at 87 feet. Right, yeah, it's time to descend into madness. So active runway appears, at least by a little nav map here at San Pedro Sula, active runway appears to be runway 04. Hey, Icarus is in. G'day Icarus, mate. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that, Marcus. I've slowed down a lot. So you're probably like, oh. Bryson Slews. That there's a name for a podcast. I've been thinking about doing a podcast. Doesn't necessarily have to be related just to flight sim, just a podcast about gaming and how it's impacted people's lives and you know, YouTube communities and streaming and just a whole broad. Bryson Slews. Or I might the other thing I've been thinking of doing is like a chefing podcast. I don't know when I'm going to find the time to do that, but I've been thinking about doing it. You send your channel, Ron? Thank you very much, mate. But Ron, I thought you said you had 2.1 thousand subscribers. The channel link you sent me has 4.45 million subscribers. When I was looking for your channel before, mate, I asked you how many subscribers you had. You said 2.1k. But the link you sent me has, the channel's got 4.45 million subscribers. Either way, I subscribed. Don't understand this slew thing, sorry, Sean. I would, so basically it's because a few people have been caught slewing whilst streaming. So it just went from there. One day I think somebody called Where's a Dirty Slew when he slewed on one of his streams, and it just snowballed from there. So Sean, I don't know if you actually can do that. I know you used to be able to do it, but now when you go to select a new starting location, it always seems to reset the flight plan. So I don't know if they've changed it, made it more difficult. I don't know. No worries, Ron. 4.45 million subscribers. That's a hell of an effort, mate. Well done. That is bloody hell. That's a lot of people. I subscribe, so I'll watch some of your videos, mate. That's really, like, seriously, that is a amazing achievement. 4.45 million. Well done. Seriously. I'd love to see you do some Microsoft Flight Simulator content on your channel, Ron, with like the FA-18 and all that, where you can get the afterburners and the really fast things going and all that. That would be cool. $4.45 million, not a big achievement. It's a very big achievement, Ron. At least in my, like, from my perspective, 4.45 million is a lot of people. I guess, though, that you're probably aiming your audience at an Indian audience. time to take the autopilot off. Let's hand fly this last little bit in. She's a bit rough and tumbly now. Seems like there's some storms brewing as we get closer to the coastline here. Why do I think 4.45 million subs is a big achievement? Because I've only got 270-ish. So for me it's a big achievement. That's why. Y8 equals the perfect slew? Absolutely it does, Icarus. You have another channel? Is it the other Ron's gaming videos that's got like 1.8 million subscribers? Yeah, I subscribed to that one as well, mate. I saw the little link at the top of the page. Flotation, and basically this thing's got floaty stuck to it. It is, I am well below approach speed and it is just floating. Alright, so is anyone else coming in? Yes, yes they are. Let's, can I get the drone occurring in a quick enough succession? That is the question. Ron, mate, have a good one. Thank you very much for jumping in. And I will jump over and have a look at your videos a little bit more in depth. GC Bounds, no pressure, mate, but you're live on the internet. Yeah, nice. Nice touchdown. Nice and smooth. Big Jacko's coming in. And then I'd say short round is probably a little bit off. He'll probably catch up to us. It's alright, Ron. I'll just use English subtitles. Not a problem at all, mate. And even if I can't understand, I'll just, you know, have a look anyway, because your videos look cool. Whoa, TJ swooping in. Into the ground is what TJ's doing. Whoops. TJ's being a dirty slew. He is advancing to the heavens. No pressure here, Big Jack, but you're live on the internet. Even though you're used to being live on the internet now with your streaming thing. Aaron, are you talking, when you say on Twitch, are you talking 0 subs and you're going to start streaming, or? Nicely done, Jacko, you slew. Alright. Let's get back in the aircraft, get back on the runway, and keep on going. GC Bounds, the next stream. Still trying to figure it out in my head. Probably Friday night. The next flight sim stream, anyway, will be Friday night, very likely, and it will probably be the Tongan fundraiser stream, I would say. Yeah, I know, right, Garwin? Who'd have thought? Weather's definitely changed a bit from when we left Guatemala City, though, that's for sure. Not a problem at all, Marcus. It has been an absolute pleasure to have you along. Much appreciated. You look after yourself, mate. Make sure you get some decent rest. And I'm sure I will see you in somebody's stream, if not my own, very, very soon. Enjoy. Marcus, enjoy. Wow, there's already up. Bloody hell. This thing does not mess around. Awesome, Marcus. Look forward to it, mate. You want to be an FS streamer, but I'm too good. You would embarrass yourself. Aaron, you're full of shit. There's no such thing as good and bad FS streamers. Everyone has their content, has their specific niche, their market they focus on. All you got to do is you just got to make a name for yourself for doing something different to the rest. Mine's cooking. Wes is the DC6. Jacko's is community-made flight plans and around the outside of Australia. Shane's is like his informative I'll try that again. His informative style is what I was trying to say, and his knowledge of like add-on aircraft and what's coming up and all that sort of stuff. You could stream AutoCAD. Don't know if that's the kind of content that people want, Aaron. I'll be honest with you, mate. So we passed over the city of San Pedro Sula. It is time for a fuel tank switch. So the next airport along the way is Mike Zulu Papa uniform. I won't be landing there, but please feel free to. Aaron, you know what? The best way to start streaming is to just start. It's something you learn as you go. It's definitely worth looking at doing, Aaron. Like, if you genuinely are interested in having a shot at it, have a shot at it. You know? The worst thing that can happen is that nobody watches. You're still having fun, you're still flying within the sim. GC Bounds, I was saying it's Friday evening. The next flight sim stream is Friday evening. There might be like a Forza or something stream on Wednesday evening, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. So definitely Friday evening, my time. So this sort of time in 5 days' time. Am I gonna make it over this? This is gonna be interesting. I'm not making it over this, am I? Yeah, climbing at 1,800 feet per minute in a single engine GA aircraft. That seems legit. No worries, GC Bounds, mate. You enjoy your orthodontist appointment as much as you possibly can. I know that's not exactly a thing that can really occur. And I will see you hopefully very soon, mate. Well, I mean, I made it by climbing at a ridiculous speed there. There goes Icarus. There goes Vruden. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, guys. Thank you very much for that. Where's mate? Not a problem at all. It's a late one for us Australians. Now, you look after yourself, alright? And I'm sure I will... Dave's streaming tomorrow night, so I'm sure I'll see you in that. Have a good one, bro.
You and me stuck on the ocean now. Nothing but waves and they're spilling in. I wanna dry up, but you just keep on going, don't you? I don't even know how we got here. All my reasoning have disappeared. I wanna bury the hatchet and find the way back to our home, our home, our home. We don't have
You have branches in your landing gear going? Did you get a little bit close to the trees there? You can just say you're branching out, you know? Well, Aaron, you were saying before that you don't think you could stream. I got Garwin, who's about to start streaming. Jacko's just started streaming. Gummy Wombat is saying that he's going to start streaming in February. Why not join? Why not join the crew of people who have been inspired to stream by Oz Flight Simmer? Do it, Aaron. You'll really, 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 really enjoy yourself. You can't shake Vruden. Are you trying to shake him, are you, Icarus? That's cool. I'm not really surprised though, like two very skilled pilots flying around after each other. Came out of the clouds and there was a mountain? Yeah. I had the same issue. I managed to get over it by climbing at like 1,800 feet per minute in a GA plane, which is completely unrealistic. Yeah, no, it makes absolutely perfect sense, Garwin. Perfect sense. I was the same. That's what inspired me to do this. I wanted to do a ridiculously, insanely in-depth, around-the-world flight in GA aircraft. So I decided to stream it. To stay in the background and harass us. If you do ever change your mind, Aaron, though, and you genuinely want to, just approach myself or Shane or Wes or David. We are more than happy to help. Yeah, so that's one thing that I definitely miss in the Trinidad from the DA40, Sean, is the synthetic vision. But the Trinidad has so many other benefits. Speed, landing performance, takeoff performance, altitude performance, you know, all of the things that you're looking for. Looking a little bit stormy below. There's some rough looking clouds. Although we are basically back in the Caribbean at this point, so I guess it's not really surprising that the weather's starting to become more tropical. Got to love Facebook? I'm assuming that's what you mean, Garwin, by FB. Why? What has Facebook done now? What haven't they done? That long post on my screen. Let me have a look. Yes it is. It's somebody's trying to pick up metas in the Facebook stream chat. There you go, metas, you're in. She says that God brought her to this stream because Metas was here. Goodbye. God, Metas, if they're gonna give you 50, if she wants to give you 50,000 euros, mate, you must be hung like a fucking horse. It's going to be so disappointing if Metas is not actually listening to this right now. That is so cool. Icarus and Vruden chasing each other around. Are you enjoying trying to be picked up on Facebook chat there, Metas? He's too busy to listen. Metas is trying to make that paper, that 50,000 euros. Oh, you didn't see it. Go have a look at Facebook. You've got a girl trying to pick you up in the Facebook stream chat. She's offering you 50,000 euros. I was saying that, geez, if somebody's, you know, she's saying that God brought her to you on this particular stream. You must be hung like a horse to get that sort of offer. Check Disco. You can see what I'm doing between flights. Okay. Don't know whether to be concerned or not there. Where am I looking? Oh, awesome. US APR 1 posted the modification for the Trinidad. Legend. In the photography, I see Garland. Yes, that's cold. It's really cold. Not ideal at all. Oh yes, subtitles are still not working. Why? I don't know why. It says it's on. So that's just weird. Really weird. Yeah, absolutely going. I won't lie, I'm getting quite hungry here. So I might need to go and have a slightly deeper look for something to eat. Can't not eat when you've gymmed like I do today. Squat my body weight and then deadlift half my body weight. Yeah, Vruden's extremely skilled with the with being a pilot, Icarus. His shenanigans, you sort of just go, oh yeah, but no, he's really good, especially in the FA18. Hey, Willie Canuck! The man, the myth, the legend. Bringing some haggis and poutine. Because I'm feeling a little bit hungry. I could really go like some haggis. Like, can we do like poutine loaded with haggis? How you going, Willie? Welcome to the stream. £150 in each hand. I can imagine that would have been pretty delicious, Willie. How much is £150? Jesus Christ! To be fair though, I've only been doing it since October. Garland. Ooh, Montreal smoked meat with poutine. Come on, don't do this to me. I need to go food shopping. Alright, so those of you who are wanting to land at Punta Gorda, we are very close. I will be continuing on. The next airport that I will be landing at is Mike Golf Mike. So she's able to lift more than my body weight just in her hands. Ah, get out. Everyone's going for cigs and coffee. That's fair. That's fair. I might actually take this opportunity to go and see if there's anything I can put in the mouth, because I want to maintain this now that I've been working at it, so, you know. Right-o, Garwin, I will have a look. I'll look at that once the stream is over, Garwin. Thank you very much. See if there's any tips I can pick up from her relating to form and all that. Alright, back soon in here, guys. What's happened to the BRB screens and intermissions? Nothing. I could have turned it on if I wanted to, but I figured I'd only be like a minute or two, so it wasn't worth it. I can turn it on anytime you want though, Sean. I found granola, so I'll go with granola as my snack. Yeah, Cloud is unfortunately doing a very, very good job of hiding a lot of the scenery below, which actually looks quite nice in parts. Very tropical again. We're coming up here on Doyle's D, or Doyle's Det. So it's the highest peak in Belize, Doyle's Delight. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you, thank you, Blue Dog. Completely forgot about that. Thank you very much, mate. What I will do is I will update it from... Oh, the laptop keyboard. Yeah. My desktop keyboard does the same thing, as does my PC fans, motherboard, graphics card, the whole, you know. What am I changing it to? Focus, Bryce, focus. That doesn't work. Yeah, okay, I know what I'll do. There we go, There we go, updated. My bad on that one. Yeah. No, I'm glad I'm able to provide that heading thing at the top of the screen, because it allows you guys to be able to see. Fuel check. Fuel is pretty good. Might just switch tanks again. So this is Doyle's Delight, Belize's highest peak. It's only 1,124 feet, so we're not exactly talking, you know. And it still confuses me as well, Sean. I end up turning the fuel supply off half the time. Can't even really see the peak that well because of the cloud coverage in the particular area is basically shielding the peak from view. Watching on little nav map, calling pigeon is catching me so quickly. And Icarus and Vruden are back at it. That's so cool. Now Icarus is chasing Vruden. Who wants high level clouds? Yeah, I'm happy to change the weather if people want. Because it's about to get a bit shit again. So 50 nautical miles over to Mundo Maya here, which I believe is actually back in Guatemala. Let me have a look at that on the internet. Oh, I'll put it over here. Yeah, it's in Guatemala, so we've gone back around to the same country we started in. Of course we have. And then our final destination, which is... Wow. Belmopan is the capital city of Belize. Its population is 20,000. That's the biggest city in Belize. 20,000 people. Right. It is the smallest capital city in Central America. You don't say. Bloody hell. That's so small. I don't think that's the high level clouds that Sean was referring to. Puff, puff, pass. I think Sean suffers from the same issues that we do here in Australia. Not legal. Whoa. Rooted. No worries, Jacko. You have a good one, mate. Look after yourself. I'll see you tomorrow in your flying stream if you don't pop into my chefing thing in the Discord. Granola was a good idea. Really good granola as well. Not too sweet. So I find granola is always like, can be sickly sweet. It's got pieces of freeze-dried blueberries and raspberry through it, so it's yum. All these little patches that I'm hovering the mouse over where they don't have satellite imagery. Just all these little probably you find it was where clouds were when the satellite images were taken. The ground below us there also looks like it's got some sort of disease, just like lumps all over the place, small lumps. That's a good question, Sean. It appears to be true. Because on little nav map I am doing 298 degrees as well. But it also wouldn't surprise me if it's not true, and it wouldn't surprise me if little nav map doesn't take into account the wind either. So seeing as we're 3.5 hours into this stream, I'm actually going to not land at Mundo Maya like I was going to originally, just because we still have close to 100 nautical miles to go to get to Belize. And I do want to try and be in bed before 4 AM, so yeah. I am going to overfly you guys, more than welcome to land. I'm just going to keep on going kind of thing. Rajinda, hello, how you going? Welcome to the stream, mate. Pleasure to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just snacking on some granola whilst streaming. Waiting for Vruden to follow Icarus. Not a problem at all, Garland, mate. You look after yourself, alright? Try not to get buried. Try not to bury yourself in the snow, if you can. Mike Zulu, Victor Alpha, next point. The Tychel Arc is Tychel Archaeologist site is the next waypoint. It's on a heading of 36 degrees after the airport, Sean. So basically, when you see me turn, go to 036 and you should be good. And then once we go past the Tychel Archaeologist site, you want to be going 057. I'll obviously give you the numbers again when we get there. If the weather doesn't get any better as we get closer to Belize, I'll get rid of the clouds for that last bit. I am loving watching Icarus and Vruden just hoon around. It's quite cool. Sean, you're basically directly next to me, mate. Just across the way a bit. Alright, now that we're no longer hungry and the brain's functioning, let's see if I can finish this stream on a high. Very small town down there, just sort of in the middle of nowhere. And then you can see over there in the distance all the clouded over areas when the satellite imagery was taken. These the insides and the underneaths of these clouds look extraordinarily ominous. It doesn't look very pleasant down there on the ground right now. Anyone else got buffering? I'm all good here. The fact that nobody has said that they're not got buffering concerns me. How long have we got left of the flight, Sean? Probably still like 45 minutes to an hour. Mate, you don't let the flight dictate what you do. Need to look after yourself. Oh, you're all good? You think you hit a wrong button? But yeah, look after yourself, mate. Like, it's just a stream in the end. What on earth is ketoacidosis short round? How do you get it back down, Sean? Like, is there any tips or tricks or specific things that occur? Yep, that's the 036 degree turn. That's exactly right. Anti-Neutrino 23 over on, I don't know why I'm putting my thumb over there, probably because the screen's over there. Well done, dickhead. Anti-Neutrino 23, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch, mate, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, hope you are doing friggin' fantastic. If you see me talking here like an idiot to other people, I have people watching on YouTube and Facebook as well. And I don't think he's watching anymore because good old Streamlabs. But MickWall105, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch as well, mate. Much appreciated. This aircraft is the Tegucigalpa TBM. It's already a mouthful. Trinidad. So it's the people who make the TBM. Tegucigalpa Trinidad TB21GT by Lionheart Creations. And I am doing fantastically. Thank you very much for asking. I believe it's about $30 on the marketplace and sim market. It's not it's as good as any Coronado aircraft. All the buttons work. I love it. Cannot get enough of it. I hear something coming. All right, there we go. FA18, I'm assuming is Bruden. Yep, seeing as Icarus is back there. Bruden, give it a little bit of power and catch up to me, and I'll get an awesome thumbnail of you, like, basically sitting on top of my plane. No, Daher, as in D-A-H-E-R, Sean. That's awesome, Bruden. Got 2 really good shots there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Anti-neutrino. Is it anti-neutrino or anti-neutrino, or? You're right if I just call you anti? But it absolutely is. It's awesome. Does 170-ish knots, has a service ceiling of 25,000 feet, has nearly 700 nautical miles of range, and it's, yeah, cheaper than a Coronado aircraft and just as good. Like, you used to be 300 pounds short rounds. I wouldn't have been far off you, mate, once upon a time. Actually, there you go, short round. Once upon a time, I was 330 pounds. Either one's fine. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. But welcome to the stream. If you've got the sim, you are more than welcome to jump in. We are on the last part of our flight, but I mean, West USA server. We are over in Belize. I don't call you short round for nothing. Oh, as in like actually, yeah, short and round. Fair enough. I didn't even really put the 2 and 2 together there, short round, but well done, mate. Like, geez. It's a hell of an effort. I can't really claim the same results kind of thing. I did have myself down to 220 pounds before I started lifting weights at the gym. Yeah, there you go, Black Evo. Heaviest you got to was 340 pounds. So I'm just over 250 at the moment. But obviously quite a lot more muscular than when I was 330 pounds. Seems like everyone's done a fantastic job though to get their health in order. Short rounds. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Make sure you look after yourself though there, Sean. Keep us up to date. That's a good thing, Sean. When you're talking those sorts of numbers, that's a good thing. It's because your wife knows how to cook, no doubt. all the love that she puts into her cooking. All I've got is this sound of Vruden escorting me in his FA-18. Vruden, if I wanted an escort, I'd go out to the corner and... No, never mind. Didn't marry her for the cooking or cleaning, it was the sex, wasn't it, Sean? Did I miss the Tycho archaeology site? Or was there just nothing there because I am still scared about my PC screwing me so I don't have any add-ons scenery at the moment, just aircraft? I've liked my own Facebook stream. I'm not even on my Facebook stream right now. That's a bit weird, but anyway, sure. No worries. Sure, Facebook, you do you. Hey, if I was on Facebook, you would have seen me over at the laptop. Because that's where my Facebook stream is running. So... I know you so well. Didn't touch it. I did not touch my stream on Facebook. The only thing I can think of is it automatically likes it after a certain period of time. Calling Pigeons just put a photo in the Discord of the archaeology site. That's me. That's cool as Pigeon. I will be going back to running scenery add-ons very soon. I just obviously want to test the sim without the scenery add-ons after all the work I did. But I highly encourage all of you guys to download the sceneries that Pigeon puts with the flight plans, because you get to see so much cool extra stuff. So once we get up to Chunchich airstrip, then we have 42 nautical miles to Belize. Sean says, I know I should read manual, but what's the little box on the center of the dash that has lights? What's it for? Are you talking about in the Kodiak or in the Trinidad, Sean? I don't know, I don't have the Kodiak. Anybody able to give Sean a hand? Also guys, we will be raiding on Twitch at the end of this stream. Probably go over and raid Scruffy Tam, who's a fantastic streamer over on Twitch. Similar community thought process that we've got over here. You know, everybody looks after each other, everybody looks out for everyone, you know, everybody gives a shit about each other. Very tight-knit community, somebody who I watch on Twitch quite often. So please do, at the end of the stream, jump over to Twitch and we will go give him some raid. And I don't mean fly spray in a can either. Black Evo, you able to help Sean out with his question about the Cody? I'm just looking around now to see who's flying the Kodiak. Whoa. I'm gonna get. You weren't quite close enough there, Icarus. I didn't. My traffic warning system basically exploded in my face. That one's just like traffic, fucking traffic. Oh, the angle of attack meter. Yeah, actually, that would probably make sense. In an aircraft like that's designed to be short takeoff and landing. Looks like you may have to read the manual, Sean, to be 100% certain, or you can just assume that Black Evo knows what he's talking about, and he probably does. And it's the angle of attack sensor, or meter, or whatever. As I was saying, Sean, it's probably just because it's a short takeoff and landing plane that's designed to fly out of remote bush strips, which are not flat and sometimes require crazy climb outs or approach angles. That's the only reason I can possibly think of the fact that aircraft like that would need an angler. An angler. Yeah, an angler. Yeah, I always make sure I have put an angler in my aircraft. Angle of attack meter. Flying over a gallon jug. Okay, that's an interesting place location. Right, next heading is 92 degrees. There's an airstrip there? Oh yeah, there's an airstrip there, sort of. There's an airstrip at the gallon jug. I'm going to start a long and slow descent into madness. More than I already have descended into madness, which some of you might be right now going, that's not possible. And I assure you it is. Let's go down at 200 feet per minute. So the active runaway, hello mouse, right, there we go. The active runaway here at Belize City, or Ladyville, which it's referred to, is runway 25. So the opposite side, coming in over the water. So at the moment we are, what are we flying over? Oh, we're flying over the Brazilian? We're flying over the Brazilian rainforest. Absolutely, we've just gone like 4,000 nautical miles that way. Really quickly, that's why we're the dirty sloughs. Let me try that again, we're flying over the Belizean rainforest. Oh, I probably need to update my bloody, yeah, I do. Of course I do. Why would I keep that updated? That would require me to actually know what I'm doing. Two. Right, might need to go down a little bit faster than 200 feet per minute now. Let's, go 500 feet per minute. Surprised you managed to hold it for so long near my aircraft in the FA-18s, because I mean that thing's quick. I'm interested to see actually what this patch of terrain up here is all about. Whether it's just big maps being big maps, or whether it's actually something cool. I'm getting a escort from an FA-18 and a Kodiak. What sort of military operation are you guys running? A budget one, obviously. We can only afford one FA-18. You're going to be in the Quest Kodiak. That's why it's got the angle of attack meter, Sean. Crossplays says, hey, what server am I on? I'm on the West USA server, mate. Welcome. When you come to me, is it counted as trolling? Not unless you're being a troll, no. Absolutely not. TJ, you got a lot of altitude to lose there, mate, in a very short space of time. Jeez, it really is Flatsville out over here, and these patches of scenery are big map Shitsville. Quite disappointing, actually. I would have expected a country, like, I know Belize is a small country with a very small population, but I would have expected that it's a very, 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 very tourist-heavy destination. I would have expected the maps to be good. Are we close to being done, says GC Abounds. Yeah, mate, 17 nautical miles out of final destination airport. Then a quick shuffle from me at Sean's request, and then we're going to be jumping over to Scruffy Tam on Twitch, giving him a bit of a raid. And yeah, that's it. There you go, Josh is already on final approach. Yeah, no worries, GC Bounds, mate. All good. Hopefully the orthodontist went decent for you. Keep looking after yourself as well, mate. Like, I know I always say, and I know you've only just come back for like 5 minutes, but yeah, it did go well. Awesome. Fantastic news. Have a good one, mate. What is the closest airport to me? It is Mike Zulu, Bravo Zulu. Am I still getting the Kodiak FA18 Escort? No, I'm only getting the air. Oh yeah, no I am. Kodiak's up there. Looks like Short Round's making his way over as well for an Escort, or he's going to overfly one of... What the hell is a T6 UN? So obviously I'm going to overfly the airport and come back around on the other runway because 20 knot headwind directly down the runway. I'm not going to try and land this thing with a 20 knot tailwind. That's going to be, well, I mean, suicidal basically. Made some really good time on this stream. It's only coming up 3 AM now. Basically like half an hour ahead of where I expected us to be. Ah, of course it is, Sean. Yeah, of course it is. Lord's Bank, that's basically what Belize is as a country, isn't it? To people who want a tax haven, it is the Lord's Bank. God, what's with the scenery next to the airport? You would have thought of all the places that there'd be good aerial imagery available, that near the airport would be one of those places. Alright, so we're going to go out here across the river, going to go head out to that little sandbar island thing off of the coast, and I'll come around then. Hey Pigeon, calling Pigeon, have you got the Google Maps thing still running on your sim? And if so, does it look a lot better? Yeah, look, I'm not going to be able to open the VFR map right this second. Yeah, no, but like, how does it look compared to what I'm currently looking at with Bing? Like, is it better around here, or? Because I'm trying to work out whether or not I should run it. Just because we are going to some more remote locations where Google has better mapping. This thing is the king of floating. Oh, that DC6 looks so cool at like a tourist destination like this. Just reminds you of the, you know, the old school days of flying. That's really cool. Hang on, is that is the DC6, yes? No, that's not a DC6 at all. Is that a static Microsoft Flight Simulator? That is the... Is that the DC... That's the DC6. For a minute it just looked like a Connie. That's all. Oh God, what the... Okay, why on earth is my drone out here? Okay, it is a DC6. Cool. I don't know why I kept questioning myself. I don't have Connie, no, so yeah, for a minute I thought it was just a static aircraft that the sim had put there. I was going to be like, hey, cool. Cool, cool, cool. But, nah, all good. Yeah, Chris, the DC6 is a phenomenal plane in the sim. Absolutely epic plane. It's nice to see that I got a haircut. No, it's premature hair loss, Aaron. I just got my ears raised. I'm delirious. Actually, I'm not tired at all, even though it's 3 AM. Because I made sure that I got plenty of sleep last night after having to postpone the stream due to lack of sleep. So I'm good. I could probably stream like another 3 or 4 hours, no problem. I won't. Oh, unless people want me to. Just be like, hey... I think if I try and stream another couple of legs here, that Calling Pigeon is going to actually try and murder me. Because he'll have to put together the legs and all that in the Discord, like right now. not sure he wants to do that. That you have more hair. Nice, Aaron, nice. I mean, hey, if people are down, I'd be down to stream more flying. I'm in streaming mode right now, so... Oh yeah, she's much more settled in here than the garage because she doesn't have the continuous sensory activation of, you know, people walking past the garage door and noises coming through the back door and all that sort of stuff. It's like a little safe haven for her over there, so yeah, she doesn't react. As Mr. Blue Dog comes in his Bonanza. Fantastic. Very nice, Blue Dog. Very nice. If I was gonna stream, Sean, I'd do more like another leg of this. Go up to Cancun or something. Heathrow to Sydney. No, not Heathrow to Sydney. Shut up, Aaron. Let me know in chat. Like, I'm being genuine here, guys. Like, I would have no issues. Got a really itchy nose just at the critical moment. I would have no issues in streaming another leg. You've got the goose, as in the Grumman goose, Aaron? Waterway flight, the free one. Yeah, nice. Sean needs 10 minutes to stretch. Injections, more bloods, and good to go. I obviously need to get up and walk around, top up the water, etc. But like genuinely, I would be... Let me just check how long the next leg is before I go committing to anything too fucked up. Otherwise I'll end up shooting myself in the foot. So it would be another 2 hours of flying if I was to do another stream. A world adventure one anyway would be another 2 hours of flying. Or we can just jump across to Twitch, which I'll pop now in the chat, and we can go and raid Scruffy Tam. You've heard a shoulder holster and stop shooting yourself in your foot. Oh yeah, no, Black Evo, I fully expect the Australians to be like, this guy's fucking cooked. Yeah, I would schedule it for 15 minutes from now, so 3:30 AM my time. 2 hours would take me to basically sunrise. I'd go straight to work, get the shit done, then go to sleep. Because I've only got like 2 or 3 hours of work stuff to do. I don't know. Maybe I should just jump over to Twitch, raid Scruffy Tam, or Laz. Alright, no worries, all good. What we will do is we'll jump over to Twitch. So guys, twitch.tv /just some Aussie gamer. If you want to, jump on over. We'll go raid somebody. We'll call the stream there. I'll do another 4+ hour one probably on Friday evening. But to those of us who are departing now on the YouTubes, have a good one. To the rest of yous, I'll see you over on Twitch for a bit of a raid. Let's just hope it works, because I tried to raid Alison Johnson a couple of nights ago and that just failed miserably. For some reason it wasn't working, so I don't know. Legends, thank you very much for coming along on the flight. Much appreciated. You look after yourself, stay safe, stay well, etc. To everybody who did subscribe, like, follow over on Twitch, etc. It's much appreciated. You're all awesome. Thank you very much for making a good stream fantastic with your guys' presence. I'll see whoever I see over on Twitch in a couple of minutes. But we're out on the YouTubes and the Facebooks. Catch yous later.